Is this the end? Hello? Let's find out. Day 5. 2 locations left. Also, testing the bot. The bot is also testing itself, it seems. Yeah, let's go. Right, so what were we doing? Can't remember. We'll find out. Last minute, Sherlock Holmes wanted by Scotland Yard for the murder of Inspector Baines. Yesterday, under shocking circumstances, the well-known detective Sherlock Holmes murdered Scotland Yard's Inspector Baines in cold blood during a dawn raid at a mill within the suburbs of London. It should be noted that Sherlock Holmes is currently the principal suspect for the recent explosion that cost the life of Sir Beckett, Judge of the High Court of Justice. Mr. Holmes escaped from the police after setting fire to the mill where he had been hiding. At the time of writing these lines before going to press, we have no further details regarding the case. Scotland Yard has declined to comment. More detail should be forthcoming in tomorrow's edition. Thank you for the host, Asuka. Hopefully the bot works. It should announce the host. Anyways, thank you.
Today's newspaper. Mrs. Hudson must have left it early this morning. Baines's murder has made the front page. The news has spread quickly. The poor man shot at point-blank range. He had faith in Holmes right to the end, and it cost him his life.
There you go. Okay, so it rewards the auto hosts too. I don't mind that at all. How you doing, Asuka? Hopefully you're good.
Holmes's pipe. Broken. I didn't notice it the last time. We think that we know the people around us, those who are close to us, who are part of our everyday lives, parents, colleagues, companions, friends. Then something unexpected happens, and it tears away the blinkers which we have chosen to wear. And it's at that precise moment that we finally see the true nature of those who always mattered the most to us. But in Holmes's case, what could have pushed the man, whom I have always considered as honest and loyal, to sink to such barbaric crimes and cold-blooded murder? I don't have the answer. But one thing is certain. Up until today, I had a friend. A noise. But it's coming from the flat, I'm sure.
Thank you for the host, Rasky. It's coming from the flat. Oh my god. Hello? Did Holmes come home?
Holmes! I know you are in there! Holmes! Open this door immediately!
I think that I would rather not.
Tell me the truth, Holmes. I need to know. You have no right to keep the truth from me.
We
Tell
saw this
me.
in the dream.
I'm sorry, Watson.
Open this door, or I will break it down.
Do what you like. The door is not locked.
This is from the dream.
You've driven me to this.
What?
It's the police! Open up!
this real life? I guess it is.
Why did it have to come to this, Holmes? All those years of friendship and respect, of trust. Everything that
No.
we went through together. And you deceived me all along. Damn you. I wish that I had seen through all of your lies. But now, it is over. It is all over.
54 to 98. Holy shit.
After so many days of relentless investigations and sleepless nights, I returned to the Thames area, to the very place where the bishop's nephew had died. I only had one trail left to explore, one last desperate attempt to understand recent events. I descended into the putrid, dark, suffocating depths of the town, the sewers. The fresh breeze from the Thames gave way to the stale, dank air of the dark tunnels. A shadow moving through an underground labyrinth, tormented, wandering through this humid, oppressive purgatory. What I might find mattered little. The most important thing was to keep moving.
Hello, Mike O'Quap, Constantine, Dreyu. Good to see you all here. How are you doing? Holy shit. Apparently, Holmes just shot himself. And we're in the sewers now.
I can see something. This butt is still dry, despite the surrounding damp.
But
It was thrown here not so long ago. Let's be careful.
But I think that's all there is. Yep. Not sure what I'm looking for.
The bars are completely rusty.
Piccolinis.
Oops, this bar has come away in my hands.
Whoops! Oh, Watson.
The bars on this grate are completely rusty. The bar...
Take it.
This will be useful.
Thank you. Are we trying to fix the ladder or what? I don't think we want to get up right next to where we came down.
A boat! I'm on the right track. I must cross the canal to see who landed here.
Actually, I wanted to... This one. Thank you for the host, Dreyu.
An iron ring. This must be a service trapdoor used to release the water in the event of the sewers overflowing.
Can we stand on it? No. We must do something else.
This must be a
Insert this thing. Here.
That's of no use.
The other thing.
That's of no use.
Really?
That's of no use.
Did I miss something? Let's see. Oh. Yes, of course.
Wire.
Yeah, Mike, that was my thought, but apparently I used the wrong bar. I'm pretty sure this is now the one.
This must be...
Or this, what, rope thingy?
That's of no use.
Combine stuff. There we go.
The trapdoor is horizontal and solidly fixed.
Nice. Good job. Sorry, Dreyu, new commands. What use of this is... I can't stand on it. I want to go on the boat. Okay. What about this door? Nope. It doesn't look solid. Yeah, I agree. Can we go in the water? No. This door. That was all that we had. And I can't jump.
A boat! I'm on the right track. I must cross the canal to see who landed here.
I must cross the canal. Is this the canal? Hey, Shroom. Can you check the new commands? It's just... You get the link if you... No, you don't. Do you? Did I set it up? No, I didn't. Hold on. I don't think I set it up. Where is it? Where is it? Here. There you go. Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
A piece of rope that floats. If it's long enough, then it might be useful. It's very heavy. A body! Oh, it was weighed down by the anchor. If I can retrieve the anchor, I can use it as a grappling hook. There.
Okay, now we can get the boat. Yes. No, it's not Revlabot, it's Phantom Bot. I haven't made every command I want to make yet, but yeah, there's some new ones already.
First try. Now, let's pull the boat back here. The boat is tied up on the other bank. It's impossible to pull it back to me. An old scarf with blood on it.
There's some kind of error because it always puts new before the target, whatever the situation is. I didn't find anything when I quickly looked through the code, but I will try to fix it because new is kind of weird.
This bit of iron seems new and looks like a piece from ordinary machinery.
Even I haven't checked what the answers are. They're like pretty much the default, what they were available. So this is funny. There's some footstraps.
Footprints. Someone has been here recently.
Oh, this is the grappling hook that I... Did I put it here? No. Oh, no, someone else did. Whoever came with this boat did. Okay. Someone has been here recently. It was me. I'm not...
Footprints. Someone has been here recently.
You just said that. Your custom greet is gone. Yeah. I will try to set it up or set them up if I can, but it wasn't as simple as with the previous one. So, I'm sorry. If I can't get it back, I will refund the snacks. I haven't given up on that yet. It's... what is it? Are you done?
Incredible! This grate is new and has a mechanical locking system.
We want Toby. Also, the quest thingy with the new bot, it was like crazy. I didn't have time to set it up yet, but it's gonna be so cool when I do that. Oh, this kind of puzzle. So I have to get it here, which means I have to get it here first. Thank you for the host, True. Okay, this is a dead end. If I go up, it's also a dead end. But the custom rank is easier to get now because you can set it yourself right in the chat if someone wants to buy that. I'm gonna reset because I did some silly things in the beginning.
I need something.
Easy. 69. Oh. Oh. So, round 2. Alright. Well, we have to go up. Left's alright. If we go left, we're stuck in here. If we go right, we get stuck in here again. What? Okay, right seems that there's like a lot more options though. Maybe, oh. That was unnecessary, but okay. So is it rank set, rank name? Yeah, like rank set and then what you want the rank to be. I'm not sure how, like, does it accept multiple words or not? If not, I can like manually edit it afterwards, but yeah, basically. Hey, Dameward. Is Sherlock still killing people or has he been redeemed yet? He shot himself, Day. And we were at his funeral. Okay, we have to go out. And here. And here, and I guess this is where the game starts. How the hell do we get here? We have to get over here. Oh. Oh, wait. So close. He shot himself. Yeah. It was basically the same scene as we saw in our dream yesterday. Except without all the suffering people, and it was in our flat. Alright. Yes. 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 More or?
Open.
It's done. Okay. Wow, what a lock in a sewer. Library was nice. Are we relying on Captain Obvious to solve the greatest problems in the world? Yes.
Come on, John. Courage.
And here's another. See how you like that? Oh, and how does this feel?
Are we getting beat him up, or is this some kind of
I don't
vision?
think you like that much. That'll teach him. Let's see if I can break.
We have a bag on our heads. No, this is somebody else. Okay. Who are we?
Holmes.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
I am so very glad to see you, Watson.
I knew we weren't dead. I mean, Holmes wasn't dead.
Whee! Yes, he's alive! The bad guys had better watch out now.
But how did he do that, though?
Grandpa's alive, and he is a good man. I knew that he was. Uh-oh, they're going to be sorry now. My grandpa ruled. Yes, and my grandpa saved him. Read it.
You are alive. I don't know what to feel. Relief or regret.
Watson, my friend.
You are not in a good state, Holmes.
Neither are you.
I suppose not. Can you walk?
Not without your help.
Why did you fake your own death? And who were those men?
I have
How
to carry
do you
on with
fake
the
your
investigation
death?
alone. John,
Like that?
I'm innocent.
I'm curious.
I'm not an accomplice of those men. Look at me. Do I look as though I could be their boss? Am I in a position to give such orders?
What a relief. Oh, my God, what a relief. But how...
Curare, hemlock, a few Indian plants, and sheep's blood to create the impression of death. A pathologist who owed me a favor for the death certificate.
Holmes, I was talking about this affair of...
I will explain everything, my friend, but we must leave here.
Yes, let's go back to
Wow.
Baker Street. I'll help you. Lean on me.
Wow.
Home at last. I have missed this old room very much, Watson.
I put everything back in place after Baines went through it, but I didn't stay here. I couldn't face it.
Sit down, my friend. It is time for you to know the full details of this case.
Wow.
First of all,
okay.
I must
Story
apologize for the
time.
distress that this has caused you, and for my behavior, which was, I know, quite abominable. I can only hope that
Pushing
by
it.
the end of this explanation you will understand that I behaved in such a way only to protect you, and that it caused me great pain to see your trust and confidence in me ebbing away.
From whom or what did you wish to protect me?
From Professor Moriarty.
Moriarty.
Moriarty?
We should not have taken pity on him in that Swiss asylum. Do you remember, during the case of the Awakened, our indulgence has cost us dear today?
He's responsible for the bishop's murder?
Yes, but that was only a small detail in his plan. A detail which he had to eliminate, as it compromised the whole of his diabolical project. The bishop had in his possession a document which he suspected as being one component of a larger puzzle. The ramifications were unknown to him, but he considered the matter as sufficiently important that he should consult me. The day before our macabre discovery, his nephew, who was in his confidence, brought to him an important element which helped him understand Moriarty's grand plan. It was at that moment the two men began to comprehend the seriousness of the situation. The bishop then decided to contact me.
Against his nephew's wishes? Was that what they argued about?
Yes, but Moriarty found out that the bishop knew of his projects, and he arranged for his murder. The murderers were also supposed to bring back the document that the nephew, young Hampford, found, but they were unable to open the safe.
What was the document?
Evidence of Prince Woodville's implication in the project.
The nephew must have retrieved it from the Royal Archives, where he worked. A link to the crown.
Yes, Moriarty wanted to overthrow Queen Victoria and place the prince on the throne of England.
But that's impossible. He would have needed to create an incredible coup d'etat.
Patience, Watson. First of all, Moriarty placed his pawns so they might begin to develop and encourage a tense atmosphere, ready to discredit the Queen and thereby raise Woodville's popularity.
And provoke a famine, so that the prince's soup kitchens could begin distributing food and he would appear as a hero.
Exactly. Moriarty quickly learned that I was making inquiries as to his plan, and, without wishing to sound vain, he knew that I was the only person capable of upsetting his schemes. He therefore set up a plan that I be discredited and thought of as a criminal.
And you played along with him.
Precisely. Allowing him to believe that he had succeeded was the best way of ensuring that his attention was no longer fixed on me.
Why didn't you say anything to Scotland Yard?
Did you not think it strange that Inspector Lestrade was away for weeks?
What? You mean to say that Baines?
Was working for Moriarty.
I understand. The bishop's murderers were in the hands of this traitor, and you were therefore at a dead end after our investigations at the opium den.
Yes, and Baines' authority allowed him access to the police archives. He changed and forged all the charges in the documents that you saw at Judge Beckett's house. It was also he who substituted the Samoan necklace for a vulgar copy.
So that was why the judge went to Farley's, to obtain Baines's false information.
Precisely, but they each found themselves as instruments in Moriarty's strange orchestra. Judge Beckett received entire books full of charges against me, and a journalist such as Farley will not hold back when he gets the chance to make the front page of all the newspapers in England. With regard to Farley, it was a mere case of professional misconduct.
And to think that I held you responsible for the explosion at the judge's house. What a relief! But why did Moriarty have him killed?
He was on the point of discovering that all the documents supplied by Farley, and therefore by Baines, were false. Exactly the opposite to what our enemy was anticipating.
And where did the poison fit in all this?
Unfortunately, I do not possess all the information on this subject. The first time that we saw the effects of this substance on the body of the bishop, the poison was evidently only at an experimental stage. It was much too potent to do anything with.
Effectively. But in the second case, Kurtz, I didn't notice a great advance.
However, there was one. The poison was no longer fatal.
Yes, but the madness was still there. I should remind you that he attempted to devour his own dogs.
Correct, Watson, but it was not the second case, as you supposed. Remember the number of other incidences of madness, either collective or individual, relayed in the press in the days prior to it.
You mean to say?
That Moriarty tested this dangerous mixture on a large number of guinea pigs, apparently with little success, as all those people are now dead. I say apparently, because I do not have the least idea as to the result Moriarty was hoping for.
And that's where Hans comes in, isn't it?
Moriarty needed him to devise the substance's final formula.
And so you helped Hans to escape, so he might lead you to it.
Yes, but things did not go as I had planned. The professor's men got their hands on him just after his escape.
And you lost his trail.
Yes, but I doubted that Moriarty would take Hans to his lair. To find him, I had only one trail, the bomb placed at the judge's house.
The trail of the 3 Russian brothers.
I found out about the mill by having the anarchists' trail followed by the children in my own secret police. Once again, their help was a determining factor. As regards knowing where to locate Moriarty's lair, I hoped to find the information in the attic of the water mill. I got to it only just in time before Baines turned up.
And you were stuck then, weren't you? Allowing him to arrest you would have meant certain death.
Regrettably. But Moriarty's plan worked in any case, as after killing Baines, I became England's most wanted man for the murder of a Scotland Yard inspector.
And so you had to make sure that people forgot about you. Therefore, you orchestrated your own death so that you might continue your investigation discreetly. Oh, that was a terrible time for me, Holmes.
I am sorry, my dear fellow.
Well, the important thing is that you are well and truly alive.
Yes, but it is not over yet. Moriarty will take action one day or another.
You were saying that you had found Moriarty's hideout. Where is it?
In an abandoned fun fair on the outskirts of London. It is quite certain that they are all there. Shielman, the prince, and of course, Moriarty.
If Moriarty puts the prince on the throne, he'll have his hands on the reins of the kingdom. Her colonies, her diplomatic network, her riches, everything.
Yes, including the army, the war fleet, everything he needs to help him conquer Europe. And eventually, I suspect, the world.
Holmes, we have to be quick. His plan hasn't been put into action yet. Perhaps it's not too late.
Let us go immediately, Watson.
Alright, lots of stuff. I'm sorry, I tried to focus on it, so missed a bunch of chat. Hopefully nothing too important. I'll also have to check that again to catch everything, unfortunately.
Do you really believe that Moriarty is in there behind that fence?
Something in the wind seems to suggest it, Watson.
I have a peculiar acid taste in my mouth, if that is what you mean, Holmes.
Well, yes. The air is tainted still with toxic fumes from the factory chimneys.
I believe that I read about this place. The fun fair was abandoned after the factory was built so close by. It was said that even the ice cream tasted bitter.
Not the ice cream.
Aren't you curious about the warehouse down there? There seems to be some strange activity taking place inside.
Strange and in keeping with Moriarty's activities. Let us go and see what they're up to.
Okay. Hello.
To the warehouse, quickly, Holmes.
This way? No. What happened here? What warehouse? Comatrix, thank you for the host. I'm sorry if I missed anyone. Who demanded pushing? I missed that entirely. Oh, okay, we can't go here because there's stuff on the ground. That's a valley or something. Quickly!
With this cable car, we can get up onto the warehouse roof.
Oh, cool. How does it work?
Cutting pliers. They could be useful. This motor is from the cable car. There's a little petrol left, but not enough to start the motor.
Petrol?
Empty. Judging by the smell, I would say that it's an oil reservoir. There's a little petrol left, but not enough to...
How are you, Comatrix? Welcome. We are at the end. I know that this fun fair is the last location in the game out of like 15. So yeah, the end is near. Okay, we need other things as well. We need petrol. There's stuff.
That could be used as a weapon in a necessity. Vodka. There's a little at the bottom of these bottles.
Russian alcohol. Holmes, the three brothers.
Is this enough though? I was reading chat, but I think that's what we can use here. Can't scroll up the chat. Oh, you believe Dreyu demanded. Alright.
This motor is from the cable car. Here's what we can use for fuel.
Alright.
Empty.
Do we need...
Empty. Empty.
It's empty with all things. Almost the end. Yes.
There is a metal ladder stuck under the cable car.
But I would think it's still like for another hour or so worth of gameplay. I don't know, but usually I'm pretty stuck.
This padlock seems rather old.
It's going good, thank you. Okay, I think we can...
No, I can't do that.
No, you can't? How is that like... How does that make more sense than cutting it with these? Whatever.
A crank.
We have a crank. We're gonna crank it up.
The lever is stuck.
It's stuck.
The lever is stuck.
Okay. I broke my knife, but now I have it back. That's a relief. I'm not sure if we'll need it, but still.
This motor is from the cable car.
Yes. Crank?
The crank is in place. No, I can't do that.
You can't.
No, I can't do that.
You can't. But why?
Empty. Just
Why? Exactly. Yeah, my key broke it. Gonna go outside to find food. Oh, good luck. Good luck, Dameward. I'm gonna quickly check everything if I missed something. Sherlock, shame. The useless brother of Sherlock Holmes. So basically, what a surprise that Moriarty is, or like arch enemy is behind all of this. Unfortunately I don't know much the Sherlock stories, but I know that he's like the main bad guy. It seems that we have everything. Holmes faked a headshot. A knife is a piece of cake. Yeah, maybe he fixed it later. This thing is like, is it keeping the... Is this what makes it stuck?
There is a metal ladder stuck under the cable car.
What do we do with this?
This motor is from the... Empty.
Empty. New Veronica Mars. Did you watch the recent UK Sherlock? No, I didn't. But I think it's good. But I don't think they're showing it in Finland, and yeah, I haven't digged into it that much that I would have searched it somewhere. Probably must pay for some sort of TV extra channel thingy to get it, I would think. Can we combine stuff? No. We didn't try with the matches.
This motor is... Empty. No, I can't do that.
You can't do shit.
No, I can't do that. Empty. No, I can't do... Empty.
Bling! There's a sixth sense, but I haven't yet figured out how to use it properly, and it's almost the end. I am quite certain there's nothing here except for this. I haven't done anything with this. Whoops. Not a Benedict Cumberbatch fangirl. I would hardly call myself a fangirl of anything. But no, I'm not. Hey, Hawkmeister. How you doing? Suspect that you need to find oil. Yeah, because it's empty. Let's see. We didn't check this way twice. Luckily it's fairly easy because you see the symbols with everything you can interact with. Oh! Did we go past here before?
There are 2 guards in front of the main entrance. We will have to find another way in.
Whoa! How did I not trigger that before? Spotter, hey, thank you for the host. How you doing? New commands. I forgot to make the command to see the commands, but if anyone has that, it should be on the panels though, the link to the new commands, and it's on Discord, and yeah, I linked it earlier, but yeah. Forgot to do that.
There are 2 guards.
Yes, so I can't go near that tree. Can't go near the tree.
There are 2 guards.
Or the box. I see. Thank you for the host, Hawk. So, there's this
The
lever.
lever is stuck. The lever is stuck. The lever is stuck.
It's stuck. Where's the man scissors? Coming. Hopefully soon. Oh, for fuck's sake.
A bottle of motor oil.
Yeah, you could check the other end of this place as well. Nice. That was dumb.
To the warehouse.
No, this.
This motor is... Let us hope it works.
It works.
We are going to separate. I will find a way into the fair, and you must investigate the warehouse.
Very well, I'll do that.
There is no one on the roof. If the machine should get out of control, then just use the brake. There ought to be one.
I should hope so.
Hopefully
Anyway,
the
there's
lever
no
is
other
the brake.
choice. And when I found out what is going on down there, what should I do then?
Come and join me in the fairground. You can follow my route to get over the fence. Then you should find me easily enough. Good luck, my dear fellow.
So obvious, yeah. Alright. It's not stuck
Come
anymore.
on, John. Courage.
Oh, I don't have to control it, actually. I was prepared to stop it.
No one seems to have noticed me. Now I must try to find out what is going on here.
Alright. Sure.
The bags contain rubble. They're tied up with good solid rope.
Rubble. Is that important? What is rubble?
I'll keep the rope.
Okay, we just need the rope. I guess that's the only thing that was important. There's a staircase. More rope. Good.
Carts from the soup kitchens. They appear to be queuing up.
Stealing everyone's rope. How much rope do you need?
It's too dark inside this reservoir. It's impossible to see anything, but I can hear a slight lapping of water. A large dry cloth.
Take everything. Loose bits of broken stone brick. Oh, okay, I see.
It's too dark in...
It's too dark. We just need a torch, maybe? Just rope to the end. Not a bad idea, actually. I'll just go see here.
I must find out what is going on inside this warehouse, but have to be careful. The place is full of guards.
Can I get caught? Should I save?
The window is too dirty to allow me to see inside. My cloth is too dry. It's too dangerous to go any further.
So I can't pick up the bottle then? Yes, I can.
An empty bottle.
Okay. Okay, good. Anything in here? Peon cloth. Yes. Okay. I have stuff. Oh, I could try the rope, although I think we might need to make a torch. Oh. Attached empty bottle. We could... can we burn this? No? I'm gonna shove this thing through the window. Oh my goodness. Now we have water. All this rope to get a wet duster to be able to clean a window. To be able to see whatever we're about to see. It better be something good. And hopefully this doesn't dry out now. Tediousness. Dun dun dun!
So, it is inside these warehouses that Prince Woodville's canteens on wheels are filled up, and Hans is there to add his poison. That siren is a signal to open the doors and let out the carts of poisoned soup, destined for London.
I can't move. Now I can.
You there! Who are you? Alert!
Holy shit. Okay, so don't go in there, okay. Clear on the windows. I don't have time for that. So, do I just go back? Not? Should we stop it somehow? What do we have? We have nothing. Oh, what is this?
It's a miracle that this reservoir is standing. The feet are being eaten away by rust. I wonder what Holmes is doing at this moment.
I had to click on the thing. Can come back in time. Alright, so we were supposed to do something else. Forgot.
The main entrance is guarded. We will have to find another way in.
Oh, so, yeah. Maybe this was the right place? Where's Watson's revolver? I don't know. But it might be better that we don't let him, like, mess around with the revolver. Can we go in here? No. I climb this.
Here is a good place to try and get through. This crate isn't large enough for us to get over the wall, nor to see what is on the other side. This crate isn't... This crate... This crate... This crate...
More crates? Maybe? Oh, but here's this thing. Of course. This is great. I just have it in my pocket. Nice. It's bloody already. Why?
It's covered in barbed wire. It's impossible to pass by there.
Did someone else go here too?
The way is clear. Good, I'm in. Now I must find Moriarty.
Hello?
The stand's owner must live here. A firing range for children. They have to throw leather balls at the figures of wild animals to knock them over. I need something.
You actually need it.
It seems to me that there is something behind this poster, but it is stuck fast.
Get.
Elementary. There is a hiding place here. Interesting. I can't see a keyhole to open this hiding place.
Can I just smash it open? No. that a ladder in your pocket?
Let's see.
The hyena waited for the hare to come out of its den. It won't be doing it again. Both of them starved to death. In the savannah, only the elephant can risk turning its back on the king of the animals without having to fear for its life. Sitting at the edge of the jungle, the chimpanzee didn't notice a vulture that grabbed him with his claws. The giraffe witnessed that scene. Regular hawk price. That's so funny. It just says your rank. Oh my god. Needs to find the balls. So there's something about the animals here. What? Oh.
It's the stand's till. There is no money, but there is a wooden target.
The vulture grabbed the monkey, and the giraffe witnessed it. There's no giraffe. What the fuck is that animal? Is that a hyena or a zebra? But I think we put it in the middle if we can choose. So now we can put the giraffe over here. It's probably facing this way.
I need something.
Yeah, we probably need 2 more. Not sure though if I even needed the clues. Okay.
If the guard sees me, he will sound the alarm. I must neutralize him, but discreetly. There are probably others, and a fight would attract their attention.
So I can't go this way. Monkey goes at one side.
I need something.
Well, it's there now. Can I take it off?
I need something.
Nope. It's there.
The stand's accounts book. No, it is unnecessary. No, it... No. No. No.
No.
No. No. No. No, it is unnecessary. No.
Hey Gemma, how are you? Thank you for the host.
Nothing interesting.
Oh. Cut the thing open.
The cover is dented. Curious. Let's look at the book's secret.
There we go.
Secret accounts. The stand's owner must do something other than manage a simple coconut shy, and there is a strange poem about animals.
I'm doing really good as well. Turnip alcohol. 3 times 9 bottles. Delivery Tuesday 11. Total 8 pounds. Tobacco. Plus hay. 50 packets of cut tobacco. Delivery Tuesday 11. Total 2 pounds. Information SY? £10. Bought 12 adult rats from Tom. Sold Restaurant Luigi for today's special. 10 shillings. 2 revolvers, typewriter ribbon. £20 for 2 revolvers. What is this? The gazelle is dead. It was dangerous to turn its back on the lion.
It's clear that there is a link between the poem in the secret accounts and the animal-shaped targets on the stand.
Yes, I see the lion.
A target from a firing range. It depicts a lion. The stand...
I need third one. I think the gazelle is what's missing. He's just putting them where he wants to put them. Managed to kill them with very little effort. Sorry, Gemma, there's a new bot, so new commands. Should have somehow replaced the old ones. But I didn't have that much time, I guess. Where can we find the last piece? Thinking it will be the gazelle?
A telephone line. Interesting. It comes from that large building.
Hello? Oh, here it
A
is.
target from a firing range.
No, it's a giraffe. Okay. Do stuff. Oh, right, the gazelle is already there. Duh.
I need something.
Oops. Is that... what is a rusty sport? I don't know. Oh! It's dangerous to turn one's back on the lion. So the gazelle is before here. Sitting at the edge of the jungle, the chimpanzee didn't notice a vulture. So, elephant can be there. No, elephant. Elephant. For fuck. Okay. Elephant can be here. Waited for a hare to come out of his burrow. So they're together, sitting at the edge of the jungle. Chimpanzee. Didn't notice a vulture. Giraffe witnessed this scene. Right, so... at the edge of the jungle. Chimpanzee. Giraffe witnessed it. Okay. Gazelle is dead. It's dangerous to turn one's back on a lion. Oh. It's either this way or this way. Yeah, Mike, they are now. And it's sitting at the edge of the jungle. So I think these three must be correct. Gazelle and elephant must be to the left of lion. Yep, they are. Hyena waited for a hare to come out of its burrow, which he will never do it again because they both died of hunger. That has upset the giraffe because he and the hare were neighbors. Oh, so there we go. Okay. No. Oh, but maybe. Maybe the vulture's at this end. And giraffe witnesses, because, you know, it's like this. No, but it's neighbors with the hare. Monkey at the left hand end. So yeah, the only thing about neighbors were the hare and the giraffe. So, and these are the only ones that have turned back on a lion. Yeah, now no one else has turned their backs on the lion, but it's still not correct. Whoops, like this. Oh, sitting at the edge of the jungle, the chimpanzee. Oh, I thought... Oh, I'm a bit dumb. I thought it meant this bird was sitting at the edge. I thought... Okay. So... But the giraffe needs to witness it. So monkey, giraffe, no, vulture, giraffe, hare, this thing. But now everyone basically has their backs on the lion. But the giraffe is looking the other way. It's looking here now. It's too dangerous to turn one's back on a lion except if you're the elephant. But do they have to be next to each other for them to witness something? These are definitely neighbors. Can it be all the way like this? I mean, this one can fly. But now everyone else has their backs turned on a lion. Monkey, vulture. Yeah, then they wouldn't be sitting next to each other, but maybe that would work. Did I get it right? Monkey, vulture. Maybe this way? No? Alright, I can do this. I can do this. Don't worry. Just give me a few minutes. For the giraffe to witness anything, the monkey and the vulture have to be on its left side, meaning this is correct. That the monkey is at this edge. And so the vulture grabs the monkey. Lion eats gazelle, but doesn't eat elephant. And these are already like doing their own stuff. The giraffe witnesses this, but is it too far away now? The hare is next to it, and the hyena is waiting for the hare. Welcome back, Damon. Congratulations on your survival. We are at a logical puzzle that's not, like, obviously logical. How little is, like, turning your back on the lion? Sitting at the edge of the jungle. It is, yeah, but this is perfect, except I'm not sure if the giraffe will be able to witness the vulture grabbing the chimpanzee. Is this too far away? But if I move the giraffe, I must move the hare and the hyena, and I've already been there. Yes, Daymord, I do understand that. And the elephant can turn his back on the king of the animals, which I'm pretty sure is the lion. This monkey is getting eaten by the bird. And the giraffe sees that, so it's looking at that direction. The gazelle is dead, because it turned its back on the lion. Yeah, the giraffe has nothing else to do in here except to be looking at these two, and that the hare is its neighbor. And the hyena is trying to get the hare, so... What are those arrows? Oh crap! Thank you. What is this other arrow? What does this mean? This thing. Okay. Okay. We had a new thing, but what the fuck is this? I know somebody... Oh, everyone who is dead, maybe? Like this? Okay. That changes everything. Yep, that changes everything. Now... Okay, this changes too much of stuff, actually. This changes a lot of stuff. Just... You just make things worse. Well, maybe, but it's the only way to solve this puzzle. Okay, hold on. So what can this mean now? I would maybe start with this. And the giraffe looking that way. And the hare is here. And it can't have its back turned on the lion. Neither can this one. So, like this. Does this matter? hair is down and... Oh, right! Actually, these both died. This could technically be the opposite if I change all of their position, you know? Should this be like this? Back. Back not turned. Right. So... Okay, this is where it gets hard. Can't have the back on the lion. But you have to witness... Okay, so, what was I just thinking? What did I just think? Now just turn everything. No, you don't have to turn these. Why did the hyena die? They both starved. Monkey must face away from the vulture. True. Maybe this can also be turned. Fuck it. Maybe the previous thing I did was right. And I just didn't turn the monkey. But can the giraffe be looking at this way? Because it's turning its back. But there's the elephant that protects it. Oh right, now these are our neighbors. No. Yeah. So how can we have the giraffe facing towards the lion? But still have it look these two while they're on one of the other edges. And of course, the elephant, it doesn't have to be like facing the back to the elephant, no, to the lion. It just can. Everything except gazelle and elephant must be looking at the lion. But which way is this bird now? Because it's technically not the back turned, but its face is. And the chimpanzee doesn't notice. Basically, these can be in any order, just have to be turned around. Like, this could be on the right or the left side, right? So, no point of changing that. That's there. That's there. And, I think I did this already. Does the lion have to be at the edge? No, only the monkey. Only the monkey. Giraffe is kind of far now, but it's tall. I could witness this. I think the monkey doesn't need to be down since he got chewed by the vulture. Well, we can try. But I think it means it's dead. But this is like the only way I can get the giraffe to not have its back on the lion, but to be facing where these guys are. So what the hell? Grab with its claws doesn't mean it's dead. Alright, I can bring it up, but it didn't change anything. It's still like, it says ta-da when it's ready. Yeah, I have no idea which way this should be. I don't know why it matters that this can be any way. What difference does this make? Only the elephant can stand among the predators. Does it mean that this should also be next to the elephant? But now the freaking giraffe. Eggman, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You voted and now feel dirty. Hyenas are not technically predators. Ah. Like, why do they... Yeah, it can be any side, I guess. Like, facing whichever side. But I'm having trouble finding the use for that. So hyena is technically not a predator then. That's how you say. The problem I feel here is where, as I'm sure left and right is direction the animals is facing. You mean vulture? Oh. Not sure what up and down means. I think they were like, because you throw the leather balls at them, and if you hit it, it goes down. So I think that represents the death. Of course, I'm not sure, but... Technically, there's only one predator. Technically doesn't hunt food. This is... What is this? What is this? I found a nice satisfying way before we realized we could turn the... So basically the elephant is our wild card. It can be anywhere except for between the giraffe and the hare. It should say carnivore instead of predator. But yeah. Quap, no, don't feel bad, because I don't know why I didn't see them or pay attention to them, but I'm pretty sure it's an important part of the puzzle. Don't feel bad. So the monkey is sitting here. Also the vulture can fly? Does it have to be standing next to the monkey? Hang on over down arrow. Dead. Nice. I knew it. I knew it. I would say that the monkey is dead. I would say. I mean, yeah, that can be our last resort though. Bring it back to life, but technically, yeah, I think doesn't have to be right next to it. But what exactly does that do for us? Nothing really. I mean, yeah. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I don't see how that would make any difference moving this here. So for certain, hyena, hare, and deer is dead. Yes, hyena and hare both died of hunger, and gazelle is dead because it turned its back on the lion. And the monkey just got in the claws. So we don't know the fate of the monkey for sure. Facing away from vulture, what do you mean? Who? Who is facing away from vulture? Yeah, hyena, hare, and giraffe is a group. But hyena and giraffe can switch places though. Monkey. But there's also the fact that none of the animals except for elephant can turn its back on the lion. Does gazelle need to be next to lion? Good question. I don't know. But it was killed by the lion. Maybe it doesn't need to be? Okay. So... no. No, nothing says being next to anybody except for the hare and giraffe. Like, technically. Monkey didn't notice. Yeah, that's true. It's hard when you don't know for sure what is right and what is wrong. Or correct or false. The rules aren't strict enough, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. It was killed but not next to. So simply it needs to be anywhere but facing away from lion. So what about monkey, lion? And does it matter at all which way the lion is facing? Like, if the lion is looking at you, you definitely have to have your face on him. But what if it has its back turned on you? Can you then have your back turned on it? Probably not, but they have to be a little vague, so it makes it hard. I don't think it's a good idea to have the lion in the corner, because then everybody is like in front of it, kind of. Wow. This is gonna be another one of those 1 hour long puzzles. Can stand among the predators and turn his back on the king of the animals. Like, yeah, turn back on a lion. So lion is the king. Predator. I'm guessing Shroom is right in that way, that they actually mean a carnivore. Because isn't predator somebody who hunts other living creatures? You would say only dead animals, an elephant seen by a lion. I don't see how the monkey can be at the edge, facing away from the vulture and facing toward the lion. Yeah, that's... I have no idea which one it can be. It's near the end. Yeah, this is the last level. I am 99% sure. Elephant should be facing away from the lion. No, it shouldn't. I mean, it doesn't matter. Do you have, why? The vulture can fly, but they don't really emphasize that. Giraffe witnesses while facing... I mean, the giraffe should be facing the lion, but... Okay, what if we put the gazelle and the lion here, And now it can be like this. This. Everyone else is facing the lion. This doesn't matter. This one turned its back. Now it's next to hyena, assuming it's a predator. Does vulture have to face the monkey? Maybe. Hey, Snarky J. It's going slowly. We're stuck. But the chat is even trying to help, but we can't figure out this puzzle at the moment. Yeah, it's not among predators. That's true. But the giraffe has to be this way, looking at these two. Excuse me. Which means it has to be like that, like the lion has to be between them. Right. This is so confusing. So you would put giraffe, hare, hyena, but then there's the giraffe problem, because the giraffe, where the giraffe is facing, is like the most important part of this, I guess. Wait, we know that the lion is by the gazelle and the elephant. Yeah, so maybe. Elephant is also next to vulture or hyena. Now it's next to the hyena. I can bring back the monkey. It's not proven it's dead. But that didn't do it. So but now the problem is probably that the giraffe is all the way across the jungle when it has to be able to witness what's happening here. Swap a lion and vulture. Sure. But now... Okay. Monkey, are you dead? Yeah, it doesn't mention range. So the monkey has to be like this, but then it would see the... You could give hints, but you don't want to spoil it. Well, that's good that you're here, because I might need some hints. I've been doing this for like, I would guess we're closing to an hour with this puzzle. We're not too far. Maybe 45 minutes. Yeah, monkey has to be at the edge. And now that you can swap them like this, it doesn't matter which edge, so I'll just leave it here. Lion facing animals. I'm not sure it matters how the lion is facing anything. Are you safe behind its back? That's the question. Monkey facing edge. Like I think we've had many answers that I think are correct. So something that we're interpreting is wrong. Something we think it's a rule is we're not reading it right. I can't say the word. But how is the vulture facing? Like its back is here, but also its face is here. I'm going by the back. Like, 'cause if it would start flying from here, it would start flying to the left, right? Even though it's looking like behind its back. But facing is like from face. So, okay. Arrow points. Oh, that's good. Okay, so it is facing to the left now. Alright. Good eyes day. So that's one problem solved. So maybe I just had this wrong the whole time. Now it's facing the monkey. But the fucking giraffe! I still don't understand why they mentioned that the elephant can turn its back. Because what does it matter? Jane, the giraffe, and hyena. Vulture and monkey are correct. Okay, that's good to hear. Thank you. So we don't have to touch them. Although that was kind of the easy part. Let's, for a second, assume that you are safe behind the lion's back. Okay, shall we? Now a giraffe is perfectly capable of witnessing this, and it's next to the hare. These are wrong. Oh, but it doesn't matter if we assume. Anyway, maybe they have to be like this, looking at each other. So the vulture can't attack two animals at once. Giraffe is safe. No, they only can't turn their back on the lion. The turning back thing is only with the lion. So the thing that they say about the elephant is kind of confusing. Giraffe is correct and hare is correct. Nice. Nice. Hopefully I didn't change them after you said that, because there's a delay. But okay. Hyena waited for hare to come out. So what if it's like this? Gazelle next to hare. Doesn't the lion have to be next to gazelle? And the hyena is like waiting, they were waiting for each other to either come out or leave. Hyena is correct. Oh, it's... okay, we're so close now. There's only 3 pieces left. I'm almost there, yes. Snarky is killing the 24-hour stream. Just kidding. Flip gazelle, alright, true.
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
It is simplicity itself. Okay. Yes, of course. I'm watching back the stream, how I had it. Because it didn't give... It doesn't give my brain time to recover. Yeah, simplicity. Okay, so... I'm curious if it mattered at all how the elephant was turned or facing. You're a smug bastard. Can I say that to this? Yes, never again. Okay. Good. Now what's in here then?
The stand's slush fund. I wonder what happened to the owner that he should leave without his savings.
So, money? Like when I was stuck at that one puzzle at the cemetery, that I checked was 55 minutes. So basically an hour. I was stuck at like trying to switch around the little pieces of rock that had numbers on them for 55 minutes. And then he says, simplicity! I would have punched him if he was here. You wish you had a save like this. Okay, we have money. 5. No, wads of banknotes. What do I do with those? Alright. Snarky. See you later. Okay, so now we're causing a fight.
there! Who are you? Alert!
No, we're not. Okay, I went too far. Bet we have to burn them. But why? There was the phone line. Okay, I came through there and I just went in here. I didn't even try this, although the staircase it's broken, so yeah, obviously we can't go in. Phone line. It's just a magnifying glass. I can only look at it. Can't touch. But what else is here? And this thing too. I think we found something from it. Oh! Oh! Damn. If only you had eyes. Okay.
It's open.
It is open.
This building was a menagerie. I'm in the service passage. Oh, what a smell. There must have been wild animals here once.
Wild animals. A gazelle? Does game give hand even when wrong inventory is selected? Yes.
Apparently it's a medicine chest for first aid, I presume. Closed. Impossible to open it.
Okay, I'm guessing finding the key somewhere. Or something else to break it.
I pity the animals that were shut up in here. The cages are very narrow.
Menagerie is zoo. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you.
Nothing of interest here.
Well, we can go in here.
This cage has been blocked with planks, so that the interior is hidden from view.
Oh, nice. So we can go in.
A large syringe for animals of a considerable size, evidently.
I think I see the key. Kings, sultans used to have them. Perhaps some still do. Interesting.
Old bandages. Everything points to that cage having been used to treat sick animals.
The ribs. Rip someone.
Key.
We have a key, and I think I know what it's for. Do we need this rope? No? Okay.
Apparently it's a... The only thing intact is this bottle of ether.
Huh.
If the guard sees me, he will sound the alarm. I must neutralize him, but discreetly. There are probably others, and a fight would attract their attention.
So you're actually saying this out loud. Can we combine this? No? No. Maybe, we take the ether. And with the ether in our hands, we go here. No problem, Mike. Is there a hand? Was there a hand? Yes.
I need something.
What? What is it? What is it?
There. That should interest our guard.
Oh. So... should we go hide? Or maybe alert? Oh! I get it. We place a trail of these cards. Well, fuck.
You there! Who are you? Alert!
Did I already place them? There's one. There's two. He's not even here. Like, he's way over there. Is, yeah, okay. Okay, I get it. Do I just wait for him to come here? We got 5 of these. Can I place more? guessing that means back, Mike, so welcome back. Can't go any further than this, and yeah. Here. Maybe towards this room? Looking at the floor to see more hands. Yes.
Good. My little stratagem is in place. All I need to do is to wait for him to come back here.
Yeah, now we can drug the guard and we're like luring him to where we are. With these tickets. Oh, what were they? Where's he? Go. Kill him.
The guard is inside. I must close the door quickly. I have to shut him up, and quickly.
Chloroform. Okay, now we can go. If I could move.
Perfect. Thanks to the ether, this baller will sleep for a long time. Perfect.
Alright. Now we can go out to where he was. Yay! Alright. Okay, no. Let's not go then. Anything. Nope. He also said Bowler. But of course, I wouldn't know. Okay, I'm just gonna go forward. Hold on. We have rope.
Another guard. This place is full of them. I cannot risk a confrontation. He'll see me coming and I'll lose the element of surprise. I'll need to find a way to trap him.
Trap him. Okay. The developers are probably not native English speakers. But isn't the guy who speaks?
They must have exhibited those poor wretches in these cages and presented them as being dangerous.
Why is everything bloody and somebody is in there? What?
Be careful of those boxes. They are balanced, one on top of the other. It would take very little to knock them over.
Well, good to know. You're nothing, Holmes. You're not even very little.
Bearded lady. This large, empty aquarium held the fair's main attraction.
Bowler, try not to sob loudly.
I wonder what this machinery is used for. A rail system is fixed to the ceiling, and a hook is hanging from it. It must be used for moving heavy and bulky objects.
Okay. What the hell?
People must have been locked up in here, and they are certain to have been mistreated. The cage is held shut with this bar. It only needs to be pulled away to open it.
Yeah, but who are you?
This cage is still occupied, not by one of the monsters, but by a poor man. He's still alive, but he's barely human now. Moriarty must have tested his poison on this poor fellow. If he was freed, he would leap at the throat of the first person he saw. I could easily open the cage by raising the door, but that poor man would leap on me immediately.
So are we gonna wait for the guard to come here and then kill him like this?
The mermaid, Poseidon's daughter.
Devs are Ukrainian French. Alright. So, can I do something with this? Yes, I can.
Thanks to this mechanism, the hook can slide along the rail to be positioned wherever needed. Thanks to this, the crank is in place.
I forgot we had that.
The hook is above the cage of this poor wretch.
Now, with the rope, we can attach them, right?
There, the rope is in place.
So,
This way I can open the poor fellow's cage from the outside without taking any risks.
okay. Let's go out. So, where is it? Here.
I could easily open the cage by raising the door, but that poor man would leap on me immediately. The cage is held shut with this bar. It only needs to be pulled away to open it.
What are you saying?
The cage.
I thought we were safe now. 'Cause he's inside there. No? Alright, Shroom. Have a good lunch. Thanks for stopping by. I could easily... What did he say when we were inside there?
The cage is held shut.
What? Didn't he say it's safe now? Or...
I could easily open the cage by raising the door. The cage is held shut.
Oh, what? What? What was this for then? Can Can I move this thing again? No?
I suppose it was on this small stage that the monsters were presented to the public.
That was kind of stairs. Nice.
Ah, here's something interesting. Hans's diary.
What's that? What was that on the table? Monday the 8th? Moriarty is behind schedule. I've been waiting for 2 days now for the materials I need for my research to be delivered. He will have to get a move on if he wants me to take over the work he has started. My patience has its limits. I filled in my time by reorganizing this place. An old fair sideshow exhibiting monsters. I don't know if Moriarty is aware of the irony of the situation. To calm my impatience, they bought me a subject at the end of the morning. A dirty old tramp in good health. He will do. I'm going to test the last evolution of Moriarty's poison on him. Night has fallen and the test is finished. We had to kill the subject. His continuous roaring annoyed the boss. I can understand now why he needs my genius to help him advance in his research. The subject was in such a state of murderous madness that he became completely uncontrollable. He didn't even seem to understand the simplest orders. It's been a long way from the desired result. Tuesday the 9th. The material still hasn't arrived. On a brighter note, I received 2 new subjects. A man in his 50s, thin, hairy, and toothless, and another who was younger but equally repulsive. We should be thanked for cleaning such parasites off the streets. Wednesday the 10th. I was woken in the middle of the night. By screams and laughter which seemed to be coming from the freak show. 2 of Moriarty's men, completely drunk, had locked the 2 subjects up in the same cage before giving them the bowl of poison. They were amusing themselves by betting on the combat's outcome. I hurried off to warn the boss. We can't waste material this way. I rather liked their expressions when they woke up a few hours later. In the cages instead of the tramps. It must have been the worst hangover of their lives. Hey, Resky! Demanding pushy. I'm gonna switch it up. There we go. How you doing, Resky? Thursday, the 11th. I have finally received the material and the ingredients which will allow me to modify Moriarty's poison. The first experiment is going to be very simple. I'm just going to make a few drops of my famous will annihilating poison and mix them with Moriarty's poison. We will see if that is insufficient to make them obey orders. It's a failure. The subjects didn't even have the time to kill each other. They died in less than 30 seconds after being given the poison. The effects of the 2 poisons didn't add up as expected. On the other hand, I'll keep the dosage in mind. A poison that fries the brain so quickly cannot be called a failure. You don't see hosts on your channel. That's weird. Friday the 12th. I worked all night to develop the second dosage. This time I distilled the curare differently to obtain a less powerful derivative. I also modified Moriarty's poison, but he was not very open about its composition, so I had to improvise. Another failure. The subject did not die immediately, but he was as uncontrollable as the others. The only difference of note is that the wounds and the tissue damage did not get any worse after the poison was taken. That's of no interest. We're not here to treat them. Moriarty assisted in the experiment. He did not say anything and left in silence. He wasn't pleased. I think he is starting to get impatient. Well, I'm guessing it's something with Drew's browser then? Are you using the same add-ons? BTTV? Frankerfaces? I heard BTTV causes a lot of problems and I haven't been using it for a while now. I didn't even realize how good Frankerfaces was before disabling BTTV and like disabling the conflict that they had. Saturday the 13th. Moriarty is becoming impatient. The idiot doesn't understand anything and he dares to question my talent. He was the one who came to find me to modify his poison. He's been trying for weeks without success, and now he wants me to succeed in 2 days. We had an overheated discussion about it, but I finally got him to admit that a chemist has no choice but to bow to the rules of science. It's nature that sets men the rhythm and not the other way around. I tried another dosage. This third test was a semi-failure. This time the subject alternated the bouts of madness with a fall of blood pressure. He went from enraged to comatose in a few seconds. I think we are on the right track. Sunday the 14th. Moriarty doesn't want to wait any longer. This morning he openly threatened me. He has given me 2 days to obtain a conclusive result. He gave me to understand that past this deadline I will go from being the researcher to becoming the guinea pig. I'm confident enough. I was able to worm the components of his poison out of him, and as I thought, the problem isn't with my creation, it's with his. His idiot apprentice chemists who worked on it made so many mistakes in the dosages that I am amazed that it produces the effects that it does. I've spent more than 10 hours going over the dosages of Moriarty's poison, and I have finally obtained something sufficiently pure to be mixed with my personal composition. A new subject must be delivered as soon as possible. I can't wait to see the results. I succeeded. The problem wasn't with my poison, but with theirs. It was much too strong. I modified it and the subject proved to be obedient without losing any of his fury. True, he did eat his own hand, but this time it was because we told him to. It's the first time that I've seen Moriarty smile. The fuck? We have attained the objective. At any time, Moriarty can poison a large section of London's population. The choice of the Whitechapel area is a natural one. It is there that the greatest number of the starving can be found. So at the given moment, these thousands of ragged soldiers can invade the city and spread chaos such as the British Empire has never known. Nothing will stop their fury. The devastation will last for the time that the boss needs to seize power and place that pathetic clown Woodville on the throne. Then the killing frenzy will stop of its own accord. I programmed the poison last for 48 hours. After that, the subjects will join their victims in the paradise of the flea-ridden. Monday the 15th. I'm now going to be able to mass produce this wonderful poison. Moriarty has set his men to cleaning up the warehouse below. It is a perfect balance perfect place, and it even has an enormous reservoir in the roof. The boss came here in person to pay me part of the money I was promised for my work. I'll have the rest when his plan has succeeded. I will soon be incredibly rich. Well, good for you. Good for you.
What a dreadful diary. That Hans is the only real monster ever to have frequented this attraction. Chemistry material.
Note from the Funfair's director. My friends, as you all know, next week our adventure must come to an end. You also know that I'm no good at speeches, so I'll keep this brief. After all the years spent with you here, I can honestly say that I think of you as my family. I'm going to miss all of you, but before the fair closes, we've got one last week in business, and during this time I want you all to give the very best of yourselves so that the public will never forget us. So before getting back to work, here's the list of jobs for the week. Roger, clean out the aquarium. Alice, kitchen. Tom, pest control. Martha, responsible for the keys to the place. Keith, upkeep of the rail and the cages. Okay, is this for some use for us?
The bearded lady kept the key to this exhibition. Interesting.
The bearded lady. You can barely see it, but I have to use both of my hands now. Does this lead somewhere? No. Anything else? Bearded lady. We saw the poster for the bearded lady here. What? Oh. Oh.
Here's what I've been looking for.
Wow.
The trap is in place. Now I only need to get the guard to go inside the freak show.
So we were doing the right thing, we just didn't have the key yet, so...
I cannot leave now.
Why? Why? What was the key for? Key for what? Key to the freak show. This is the freak show. Is it? I mean, freaks? No? Yeah, crap, that's what I was thinking of, like... I was looking at the poster thinking, how can I get information about where this lady is? But then, ta-da! I cannot leave now. But now I have everything I need, but I can't leave now. Oh! I knock this over and then run outside, right?
The guard must have been warned. I need to get out of here. The guard is inside. I must close the door quickly.
Close the door? Oh, I get it now.
Closed. I must find a way of neutralizing the guard inside.
Yes, we know how. Apparently we kill him with this crazy dude.
I can't do that.
He can come inside too, right?
Well, I'll be leaving you. I'm sure you have a great many things to do.
Okay, they're also stupid. He just saw how he climbed up in the aquarium, but can't do it. No. Okay, well at least we didn't like kill anyone. So I guess that's the point.
But what have we got here?
Ah, there you are, Holmes. Did you have any problems?
None, apart from a few small things. What have you found out about this warehouse?
Prince Woodville's soup is loaded and contaminated by hands.
And in the direction of Whitechapel. Watson, in a few hours, Moriarty will have at his disposal a formidable army, more powerful and more terrible than anything that has ever existed.
But what?
The soup is destined for a poverty-stricken, starving population who have been conditioned for months against the ruling powers. Moriarty won't have any trouble in sending thousands of raving mad people to ravage the city, sowing death and destruction. No force would be able to resist them, not the police, not even the army. A perfect army, knowing neither fear nor pity. A tidal wave of humanity which will cover London and will fall away again, leaving a city of desolation behind it.
What horror! And the chaos will only make Moriarty's coup d'etat even easier. But how will he guard himself against this bloodthirsty crowd?
The chaos will only last for the time he needs.
You mean to say?
That these poor wretches will all die. 48 hours after ingesting the soup, according to our good Dr. Shielman. So the victims will be joined by their executioners. An immense mass murder. What Moriarty would call clearing up after work, no doubt. Good. Have you found a way of stopping Hans's process?
Yes, I think so. If we can weaken the reservoir's feet with the explosives, for example, it will collapse and take the building down with it.
Good work.
What are you looking at?
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Never.
What was that? There's some sort of satellite thingy? Okay, where are we? Let's ride this carousel! Whee!
Look, Holmes, there appears to be some sort of control panel.
With an antenna, whatever its purpose might be.
Watson! I'm looking at it! You're over there! Control panel. Oh. For what? Is this the same telephone line? I'm not sure what we're looking at. Pile of rocking horse shit. I would think there's something else. It's just a control panel. And we can go faster if you didn't know already. Oh, hold on. At least here. There's nothing. Did we miss something on the horses? Or on this? Yeah, probably coal. It's very shiny though. Okay, Watson.
Holmes, our priority now is to blow up the tank in the factory to stop the distribution of the soup.
Effectively.
Okay. Where can we go? Can we go in here?
I can hear noises. We aren't alone. We had best be careful.
Holmes, our priority now is to blow up the tank in the factory to stop the distribution of the soup.
Of course, Watson.
Yeah, shut up, Watson. If only I knew which way to go. Try here. Oh.
A telephone line. It goes to the haunted house.
This looks pretty nice. Can I actually go here? Watson! You're ruining my picture! I took a picture with Watson. Okay. The staircase was broken, so I don't think we can climb up there. What about this side? Welcome back, Snarky J. I'm guessing nothing in here. Where's the factory? I'm gonna post that book. It's hilarious. So now we just came down from here. Alright. Let's go this way. Cool. Now this is where we came from. This way then? I am so confused. Some number. Maybe.
These caravans must be inhabited. Look, there is smoke coming out of one of them.
Okay, finally I found the way. Let's go into that one, right? It's a convenient bridge thingy. Hold on.
This ladder is only held back by a bolt.
So you mean that we can't climb it?
Look, Holmes, the 3 Russian brothers.
With a coal stove and dynamite.
What should we do next, Holmes?
And then the dynamite would be very useful for blowing up the tank.
Good idea. But in order that we can get it, we'll have to get them out of there without their knowing we are here. The best thing to do is to carry on exploring this place, Holmes.
Can we shut this pipe?
It is the chimney pipe. It has been cut. Interesting.
And make them, like, choke inside?
It is the chimney pipe. It is the
It is the chimney pipe, indeed.
There is no one here, and nothing very interesting. This ladder is only held back by a bolt.
Alright. Send Watson in with a revolver. Yeah, I should. Okay, we get stuff.
A metal plate. Very solid.
Comrades! The exploiters are thirsty. They want blood. Have no doubt about it. They never waste an opportunity to place their yokes upon the necks of the working classes. Against us are the revolutionary social laws, all the middle class forces, police, army, magistracy, government. But with us, comrades, we have the invincible will of international revolutionaries. Wherever we might, let us strike the imperialist henchmen. Let us return blow for blow. The revolution lives in terror, and by terror, let people's justice be fulfilled.
An international anarchists manifesto written in several languages. A wanted poster in Russian with the portraits of the three brothers on it.
Nice. Okay, can we put the plate on the smoking pipe?
I could smoke them out by blocking the pipe, but the air in the caravan would take several minutes before becoming unbreathable. The effect must be immediate and a total surprise.
Well, that means we're missing something. What about in the can we go into this other one?
Closed.
No. All right. How about here? It's not even an option. How do we make it more immediate? Did we go in here?
This stall is a washroom. I can see water basins inside. The door can be blocked from the outside. Interesting. Apparently, they are more interested in games than in cleanliness.
Cleanliness. Okay. Can be blocked from the outside, so we can trap them here.
Gallons of vodka.
They will have a good time here. Okay. Need to find more stuff. Super.
I pity the people who must have risked their lives in this attraction.
What? Interesting swings. What's in here then?
This place must have been magnificent.
Shh. Watson, look. On the stage. Prince Woodville.
Why is he performing to dummies?
And it is with an immense pride that I take possession of the attributes of the crown. and swear in front of you to serve my people with... Gentlemen, who are you? I don't believe I know you.
We...
Not as yet, Your Royal Highness, but I am overjoyed that you are familiar with the crowning ceremony.
Of course. A good king should know it.
That makes my duty so very much easier. Let me introduce myself. My name is Howard Sawbury, and I am in charge of the aforementioned protocol and the master of ceremonial events at Buckingham Palace.
Yes, and I'm Sir John Cannard, in charge of the peacocks in the royal gardens.
Congratulations, Sir John. Excellent imagination.
I'm pleased to meet you, gentlemen, but what brings you here?
Do you mean to say that no one has informed you? Have you not been in the city? It is Queen Victoria, of course. She has been dethroned.
Really? So soon? According to my special advisor, Professor Moriarty, that should not take place until a few days from now.
The people have decided otherwise, sir, and now they're calling for their new sovereign, the benevolent, most understanding Prince Woodville.
Ah, gentlemen, you bring me great news. My good people have carried out their duty. I can finally take my rightful place. And happily before the bombs detonated.
Whoopsie! Cunard Alain Joe? Huh.
Actually, sir, we're here to warn you that you are in grave danger.
What do you mean?
Among your close advisors, I regret there are traitors who are already plotting against you. We have reliable information that these terrorists are part of an international anarchist network, and...
Ah, gentlemen, I know who you are talking about. I'm sure you mean the strange gentleman employed by Professor Moriarty. Asians or,
Russians, sir.
Whatever. These men must be stopped before their bombs explode.
They're bombs?
Yes, Sir John. Bombs placed all over London. I was not at all fond of the idea, but Professor Moriarty was quite adamant.
Do you know where these bombs are precisely?
Of course not. But I do know that those anarchists created their exploding devices here.
You must tell us everything that you know about the bombs, sir.
Why should I? You're not a pyrotechnist, are you? I must speak urgently with Professor Moriarty.
Let's warn Moriarty. Moriarty betrayed you or bomb in the theater. Bomb in the theater?
Sir, these men, the Russian anarchists, I heard them plotting against you. They want to blow up the theater, and you with it.
That is madness. Why would they do that?
Tell us everything that you know about the bombs, for we must defuse the one that is hidden here.
I have not moved from here since I arrived, and no one apart from you has entered the theater. You are lying, or you are their accomplices.
We most certainly are not.
That is enough. Leave me.
They are dangerous anarchists who have committed murderous acts in their own country against the Tsar's line.
That is impossible. The professor assured me of their loyalty.
Moriarty does not require you anymore, sir. He does not wish to give you the throne. He desires it for himself.
The devil.
Sir, we are going to help you. You must tell us where the bombs are planted. The people will never forget a sovereign who began his reign by saving his subjects from such atrocities.
I confess that I do not know where they are. But surely the Russian anarchists must know.
What do the bombs look like?
They appear very complicated. It is impossible to defuse them. I remember that they were put together here, in a wooden stall between two tents, next to the Russian caravans. They were the only ones who had a key, besides that traitor Moriarty, of course.
We're going to try to open that stall.
Wait, I demand an explanation. If everyone is plotting against me, then how do I know that you are not also party to the plot?
But we...
Bring me Professor Moriarty, Mr. Sawbury, without delay. Sir John will remain here with me.
I should be able to remove the prince without endangering Watson's life.
Sir John, to be a king means also to be prudent, and that is why I prefer to have you here as reserve. You are my guarantee.
I understand, sir, but in return... turn, you must understand that this places me in
Okay.
a somewhat disagreeable situation.
Yes, I understand. But the reasons of the state...
Are unfathomable, I know. And I came here to render you a service.
Let's say what?
Let us be serious for one moment. What could a peacock trainer possibly do for me?
You underestimate not only me, sir, but also
Let's be
my birds.
careful.
I believe that a prominence of well-trained peacocks would be the ultimate in royal chic during your crowning ceremony.
Where are you going?
I truly do.
Where are you going?
Imagine rows of them displaying at the very same moment that the crown is placed upon your head. Perhaps even a few carefully
Where the
synchronized
fuck are you
steps
going?
to the left and to the right.
I should be able to remove the prince without endangering Watson's life.
Wonderful that would be. And how
Well-
perfect they also give their charming cry. Leon! Leon!
Hello, can I move, please?
I shall do my utmost to persuade them, sir.
Please, continue talking about the ceremony. It makes me feel so...
Can't move.
Sir.
Not go into the menu. I can go into inventory. Okay.
To be a king means also to
Couldn't even like load the game from that.
appear as reserved.
Sherlock, please. I clicked on the thing that he must do and he goes back. What?
These tangled ropes are holding back the curtains.
Reasons of the state.
Weird bug, yeah. What am I doing? Oh, I'm untangling this, right? Eh. That's my kind of puzzle.
He's not moving. He appears to have passed out.
But he could come around at any moment and sound the alarm.
Yes, before leaving the theatre, we must make certain that that does not happen.
Not so long ago, those words coming from you would have frozen my blood.
Rest assured, my friend, that Sherlock Holmes no longer exists. Get rid of him now.
Get rid of him.
There is a label underneath this lever. Magician's Trap Door, middle of the stage. Exactly where the prince is standing. Hey, presto, it's magic. No more paranoid prince.
Well done.
Random
Holmes.
person.
Look, Holmes. Prince Woodville lost his ring during the fight.
It was the prince. Can we go to the stage now? Nice notification sound. Thanks. Take. Oh yeah, I don't have to climb up, I just take it.
There is an enormous diamond in the middle of this ring. I will give it to the police later.
Okay, so... Now what?
What were these dummies at the front of the stage used for?
The prince put them there to represent his public.
Okay. So all that we did here was get the ring that it's not even in our inventory. So what was all this about? The curtain is gone. Magician's trapdoor indeed.
We must find the anarchists' bombs, Holmes.
Yeah, weren't the bombs in the... like a caravan next to the Russians? But we need something to make them pass out quickly or something? Let me check this place now fully. What's the deal with this place? The control panel and stuff, but nothing. At least they're in scissors. Exactly. Scissors all over London, imagine that. So, wait, you're telling me I don't have anything else? Why won't it scroll down? Okay. That was glitched too. Okay, we have the ring. We do have the ring. Can we combine it with anything? No? Put the ring in there.
It is the chimney pipe.
No. So
I
this
could
is...
smoke them out by blocking the pipe, but the air in the caravan would take several minutes before becoming unbreathable. The effect must be immediate and a total surprise.
So this is like half the right answer or something? Rescue demands scissors. They're green. The scissors are green. Magic scissors, how about that? Magic. Okay. I'm guessing we I'm not even sure. Did we miss something over here? Hey Nella. Can we close the window? No. I don't think that will help. No. No.
Closed. 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 Closed.
It's just closed. Guessing this is the one we need the key for. Is it? What's on this side? YOLO?
It is best not to go into the caravan while it is occupied.
Okay. This is the place we can lock them in, but Nella. No, you're stuck. No, you're not. This area is so big. Could have missed anything, really.
The main entrance is not locked, but it is guarded from outside.
But why should they want to get out after going to so much trouble to get in?
They? Why would the guards want to go out? No, stop. Okay? This area is huge. I'm guessing I'm missing something because none of what I have right now work. We could look at this phone line. Well, that's pretty much all. That's pretty much all. What's up with this carousel? They even looked at it in the cutscene. Nothing. Control
Look,
panel.
Holmes, there appears to be some sort of control panel.
With an antenna, whatever its purpose might be.
Yeah, and that's it. That's it. Can't find anything else in here. Okay. Am I missing something? I bet I'm missing something. Otherwise, I mean, it can't be. Can't combine anything. I have no idea. Snarky's time to shine. Yeah. If they're still here. Like, I don't need to be told what to do, but I'm kinda lost. Diamond cuts hole in window somewhere. I haven't seen many things with the hand symbol. This is not even a window. This is the hand symbol. We looked in there. Apparently we can't look anymore. You are back now. Okay. That's fine. I'm stuck. Like, I basically only got this ring from going into the theater where the prince was. And I have no idea what to do with it. And yeah, I still can't ambush these guys because the plate isn't enough. You can't interact with that door. I tried all the doors. Either they're locked or you can't open them, or and there's nothing in here. In the theater there are more items you can get. Okay, thank you. Where was the theater? It was this one, right? Or was this the main? No, this was the main. Well, let's check.
I can hear no Holmes.
Yes.
Of course.
Yes. Yeah, it felt like a like a... how do you say? I'm kind of lost for words. Felt like a useless place. But I just couldn't find anything. But let's take a more careful look around then. Where's the theater? Oh, it's here. There should be 2 more items. Alright, got it. Let's search some more. This is the place with the puzzles. Alright, that's all. What did I... oh, something on this guy.
This magician has a leather belt, very solid. There is a small bag attached to it.
Small bag? Okay. Nice. Yeah, we checked this door. What about the others? Oh wait, can we, yes. Magician's powder. Okay, I assume these are the 2 items that I get. Let's put the powder, no. Let's not put the powder. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. In before final area, it's entire London. No, I think the walkthrough said that this is the final area. Because you know, when I was stuck and I looked at the walkthrough, there was a list of levels that I had to choose from. And yeah, the funfair was the last one. You got him, yes. Okay, so maybe we should put the powder in first.
The illusionist's smoke powder.
And then the plate on it.
Abracadabra.
Magic powder and a metal plate. The revolutionaries won't resist it. Hide, Watson.
Water! Water!
The way is clear.
Baby is crying. Oh.
This smoke is disgusting. I can understand why the brothers charged out of here. It's a real torture.
Quick, let's shut the 3 brothers up in the washroom.
Bye!
Perfect.
I can hear the chinking of a bottle and talk in Russian. The 3 brothers are quietly getting drunk. Perfect.
They just stayed there.
We must hurry, Holmes. Each chime tells us that the preparation of the poisoned soup is advancing.
I'm coming, Watson. I just need to unblock the chimney.
Unblock the chimney. Oh, right. Take it off. And now everything is fine. Right?
This caravan is as...
But we can go inside at least.
wire.
Wire.
A Russian-English dictionary.
Nice detail.
This piece of art shows the hatred the anarchists feel towards Prince Woodville and everything he represents.
Your peddlers of freedom must be placed as soon as possible on the following targets. We get to translate Russian?
The names of the targets are written in Russian and are unreadable, in my case, that is, and apparently the brothers have made notes before every name. This list has something to do with the dictionary open on the table.
Yes, I assumed.
The dynamite shells are empty. A pity.
Oh.
A small saw. We might need this.
A saw. They were cooking. What even is that? Is that food? Fishes hanging. Oh, nice.
Let's see.
Let's see. Russian English?
That's not right. That's not right.
What? Do I click on the letters? This one? This?
That's not right.
Oh. 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 Nevada, except the V is upside down. This one. And then, okay. Back. C. Sorry for my ignorance, I'm gonna say the letters how they look to me. Scotland. Scotland Yard. 6. Is it this? Maybe it's this one? Buko. This one. How? Bank. Yes. Yes. Okay, so Buckingham Palace, House of Commons, Scotland Yard, and Bank of England.
If these bombs explode, then I believe that the realm will be plunged into one of the gravest crises in its history.
What are you going to do with this information, Holmes?
Hand it across to Inspector Lestrade.
How?
By telephoning him. The haunted house is connected to the telephone exchange. I'm going to try to slip in there discreetly.
Shall I accompany you?
You can help me to get in, but while I search for the telephone, you should collect as much information as you can about the bombs. The explosive experts at Scotland Yard will need it.
Understood.
Okay. So we can get in there now? Hello. Looking for the telephone. Don't we just go to the telephone that we saw earlier, or do we need to get inside there? Ooh. Let's try. It was on the wall somewhere. But I forgot where. Can't be too far though. I saw the telephone somewhere. I even clicked on it. What? Let's see if we can identify it from here. It's next to blue and red striped things next to on a yellow building. Navigation 10 out of 10. Oh, it was all the way back here, wasn't it? That's right. That's right. Maybe?
A telephone line. Interesting. It comes from that large building.
So that's not right. Yeah. Guessing we need to go into the building. Then all the way back. We have a knife. These little clippers. Some rope. And a diamond ring with matches and a saw. A saw! I forgot about the saw. Not sure if the belt is of any use, but there's a saw. Didn't see any hand symbol. Oh.
I need to get into the room where the telephone is, but not from the outside. The window must be solidly locked.
Yes, I'm trying to get into the house. Okay, maybe there are new things now. Like that one. I'm pretty sure that one was new.
It seems that this window is more vulnerable than the main door.
I think it is too high. It's protected by bars with a closed window behind it.
What about those ladders on the caravans?
I need something.
The rope.
I need something.
Maybe the belt then?
I need something.
Ladders on the caravans. Ladders on the caravans. Ladders? Hold on, let me see. Oh, right. These ones that were only attached with the something.
This ladder is not too heavy. I can carry it.
Alright, there we go. We got the ladders. I'm not sure how this will work. Maybe we need to combine stuff.
I can't do that.
Yeah. You can't do that.
I can't do that.
Pocket ladder strikes again.
I need something.
You need something.
I need something. I need. I need. I need. I need.
But you can't do that.
I need something. No, I can't do that.
There were 2 ladders. That's right. Shit. It wasn't choose one ladder here. It was take them both. Why?
This ladder is not too heavy.
Yes. You need something. Alright, alright. Oh, so it works just like that? Cool. Alright. We are doing this.
No, I can't do that.
Okay. It didn't want my order. So. Okay. So now we need the
I
diamond.
could saw through the bars, being careful to create a passage wide enough.
Yes, you could.
A good idea to use the diamond in the ring, Holmes.
I remind you of the monkey that stole the necklace, do I?
I skipped something. But
Well done, Holmes.
It's open. It's time for me to go into the beast's lair. Watson, I have no idea how long it will take me to locate the telephone. Use the time to try to get into the stand where the bombs were put together.
I'm on my way. I'll join you later.
get into the stand where the bombs were put together. Hey, nothings! How's it going? Nice. The stand where the bombs were put together. The stand where the bombs were put together?
The place is calm, thanks to the supply of vodka in the washroom. The anarchists probably haven't even noticed that they're locked in. I can hear the chinking of a bottle and talk in Russian. The three brothers are quietly getting drunk. Perfect.
Perfect. Okay, so it's... I think it's the one that was locked, or like it won't open.
Locked.
We have nothing. Our bag is empty. Was it this one then. Okay, now we can touch it. Had a free day. Oh, nice.
The Russian's workshop is here. The padlock appears very solid. I need to find some information.
Do we still have the dictionary somewhere? Or did Holmes take it? Isn't it this one? Oh, what's this?
Ah, there must be water here.
Okay, just take it. Yeah, cool.
The fire in this stove hasn't been put out, and now it's overheating. It must be stopped quickly. A large dry cloth.
No.
A key. Lard. Were they really going to eat that?
Water it.
Oh, it was time.
Nice. So we got a key. Whoa. We have a key. But we don't have any information though. Should we check more? I don't think I probably checked the back now. Except that there is nothing. Where did the cloth go? Oh, I used that to not burn my hands. Can you not do it now? Well, because my microphone picks up everything. Thank you. Alright, let's go check out that lock again. We have a key.
Locked.
Oh, but what about... was it this one? Yes. The key's enough information.
Very pretty Russian dolls. Let's see if there's something inside.
And fish. And fish. I loved playing with these when I was a kid. My aunt had these. We got another key. These look like onion rings. Alexei.
It's an ornately carved toy chest. According to the name marked on it, it belongs to a certain Alexei. And it's locked by a key.
What do we have here?
A bag of marbles. They're marvelous. A clock's hand. Strange handymen, these anarchists.
Just take everything. Letter in Russian. Yeah, okay.
A Cyrillic letter with a strange symbol. A pretty spinning top.
Is it really that pretty? Okay, so this is like an A with an extra leg.
Whittling wooden objects seems to be a passion of one of the brothers. After building explosive devices, of course.
Okay.
something.
There we go.
I've already seen this symbol on a piece of paper I found inside the anarchist's chest. It's not very difficult after all.
No, it's not.
Another 3 carts full of poison soup. I must hurry.
Hurry!
So it's here that the 3 anarchists made their bombs. But what a mess. Very well, I don't have any choice. If I want to understand how they work, I will have to build one.
You're gonna build a bomb? Watson, what the fuck?
A crowbar.
Was there something else? No.
Locked.
Open?
Sticks of dynamite.
Nice. Let's not leave yet.
Here's the bench for assembling the explosive devices. There's something here.
This one. No. Almost. Good job, Momo. We build a new kitty tree and we're teaching them to, like, that it's okay to scratch it, you know. It's kind of in an inconvenient place for the microphone, but usually they stay calm while I stream. So what did I do? But now the boyfriend's home, it's I did okay. You mean Maria tree? Yeah, the Maria tree. Crap! I don't understand. Like, it's almost perfect when you do it like this. Now I only have 2 choices and I think I tried them both. So, this... Why can't I fold these ones? Yay! Let's not start from here then. I got the same result. I'm not even in the actual puzzle, I think. Because this is just to get the... Okay, let's try from this one. That's good. And then this one. No. Ah! Should I get something on each turn? Because that's not happening when I do it like this. What have I not tried yet? Oh, there's more. There's more. Well then, this changes some things. No? I wish I could turn the paper around. Yeah, this belongs here. Watson, for fuck's sake, it's not this hard to see what's drawn here. What does the top right button do? I will leave the puzzle then. Yeah, nothings. I can think of better ways to do this. All the other information is on the other side of the paper. It's not too hard to do a mind puzzle. But hey, we're in a hurry. Let's do it like this. Or start writing down the sequence. Let's do... So after 3 times you can like no. Oh, la 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 la. So I can only do... Try middle button. Middle. Bottom. I need to be able to turn the tip here, I think. It's only possible from 1 or maybe 2 spots. Wait, there's like a 1 fold here and 1 fold here. Which means I could turn it 2 times? turn the tip, you know. This looks good. Why can't I? Can I turn the tip now? Yes, I can.
A plan for Russian bombs on a Japanese origami to blow up key places in England. Very cosmopolitan. That's of no use. This plan shows the steps to follow for building a bomb.
First, we need the TNT thingy. And now we can get it. Now we can get it.
Sticks of dynamite.
What? Now, I had to do all of it, but... So firstly, you put here. Then... 2 is the table. 3 is this thingy. 4 is something I don't have. Where can I get it?
This box contains a jumble of radio receivers and boxes of copper wire.
Getting stuff. Whoops. Was that what we needed? I'm guessing so. It looks nothing like this, but okay.
Apparently the radio is plugged in.
And then the clock. Then this hair. Bottle. This is definitely how you make a real bomb. Do not do this at home, okay?
Oops, the switch doesn't work. Don't panic, John. All you need to do is to find another way to defuse it. The best thing will be for me to go to the merry-go-round with my bomb.
Why? Okay.
I'll take the bomb with me. Oh, it's heavy.
You could lift the pieces separately just fine, but now it's very heavy. So, okay. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. I'll just do it. I'll just do it.
Thanks to this radar, I can perhaps disconnect my bomb.
Find the location of the bombs. So the bombs are here. Why do we want to blow up the roundabout? So that's me, I'm guessing. Hopefully he has something smart to say, because I'm not sure I understand.
This control panel doesn't work.
Now we can touch more stuff.
We can branch a telephone here to call Lestrade.
I don't think we did it.
Thanks to this radar, I can perhaps disconnect my bomb.
I can't do anything while I'm... Radar. Shouldn't we be in the middle though? Yeah. The merry-go-round radar that detects bombs. But which way are we heading? So one is over there? I can't do anything while it's spinning.
Thanks to this radar.
Like, I'm completely... nothing happens. Press. Oh!
I'll have to start again. I must have done something wrong.
Okay, I get it now. I get it now. But this is insane. I'm gonna use my fingers. Yes! Hacks?
Oh my god. Now I understand. The antenna on the merry-go-round controls all the bombs that the Russian brothers made. The control panel. It works! Thanks to this, I think we can now disconnect all the bombs that have been spread around London. And mine, too.
Yeah, good job!
I must warn Holmes.
You did another
The
bomb.
control panel. It works! Thanks to this...
Oh. Holmes! Where did Holmes go? Not here. No, it was the big house down here.
There is nothing interesting here.
What?
No, I've got nothing to do there.
You said you have to warn Holmes. Do you call him with the phone? Can I switch? No? What? I'm gonna check that. How do I warn Holmes? Now the other telephone? Maybe? But Watson doesn't know this is here. No? Okay, maybe if I do something with the line. I don't know. Let's go back down. Must tell Holmes. Holmes, where are you? I have a tiny bomb and a bag of marbles. That's nice. Maybe I just knock here. No? Alright, let's see if we can do anything in here. Maybe we can throw the marbles at the window.
I'm going to throw a marble at the window, which will attract Holmes's attention if he's there. Holmes isn't there. Let's try another window.
Maybe the one over on the other side.
I'm going to throw a marble at the window, which will attract Holmes's attention if he's there. Holmes isn't answering. It would be better to wait until he reaches the room where the telephone is.
Seriously?
This room is clean and well kept. What a contrast to the filth throughout the rest of the fair. I know this book. The Dynamics of an Asteroid. It is the reference book written by Moriarty. I must be in his bedroom.
Let's be on his bed.
These paintings are extremely precious. They are the original works of great masters.
Why do you torture yourself with this? What do you mean?
That could be useful. That could be useful.
How many do you want?
A magnificent hunting rifle. This glass cabinet is locked, but I should be able to force the lock.
With this logic, he was still in this room, so... Or maybe not. Maybe we went back in time a little bit. Force?
No, it is unnecessary. No, it... No. This chest is the same as Ferguson the Magician's.
Is this... Is it coming from the game?
I can't do that.
Alright, I have a belt as well.
A doll. It is new. It was bought recently.
By the present transfer, Mr. B. Tromery becomes the owner of the totality of the parts yielded from this day on, with all the rights that are attached to the transfer. Notably, he will possess the only rights to the products on the said parts, which will be put into distribution at a later date. To that purpose, Mr. H. Ferguson, transferor, abandons to Mr. B. Tromery all of his rights and shares resulting from the possession of the parts transferred. That was a bit complicated. Okay.
The Funfair's Act of Transfer, signed by that poor Ferguson. Moriarty didn't spare him anyway. This pin could be useful.
Now unlock the thing.
This weapon is unusable. The hammer is missing. One can never be too careful. Here is everything to take care of this magnificent rifle.
So what do we have? Oil can. Mm-hmm.
A key.
Key, but nothing in here was locked. Okay, so I think it's in the other room over there, because the telephone line went straight there. Finally a hammer. So
This place has been fitted out as a command center and as living quarters for Moriarty.
Very well. Everything will be done as you wish. Above all, don't get impatient. I'll do the necessary.
Moriarty is here. Apparently he is very busy. And this is curious. He seems to be obeying his interlocutor. Moriarty is a hired hand?
I said maybe 1 more hour of gameplay, and it's like 3 hours later. We're still here.
It would be better not to go down there.
I'm curious what's... I want to go here. Please? Are you kidding me?
If I attach the rope here, I can go down without being seen.
Rope? Do I have a rope? Belt?
If I attach...
Bed sheet?
If I attach...
We don't have a rope. What are you talking about?
Wooden skeleton. Nice element of decor.
Ooh.
If I attach... I need something.
Can we make... Make.
Now I can go down.
Whoa. Is it a maze? Oh, for crying out loud, really? I hate mazes.
These partitions are on pivots. At the bottom, there appears to be a set of cogs upon which a wheel is fixed. It is rusty. If I turn the wheel, it is possible that the mechanism's squeaking will alert Moriarty.
So don't touch. No, I have oil. I was like, don't touch it. Just had to be a maze. I know, right? Why did I do that? Is this leading? Oh, but should I have gotten the rope? Can I get it back down so I can climb on the other side? No. Okay, that confirms it. I'm fine with that. I'm lost. How did I get lost? What? Oh, no, wait. It's here, isn't it? This is the way back. Okay. Good job. Good job. Guess we need to get up somehow. Ghost. This is the first thingy that we moved, right? What's the point? You too fancy to climb? I'm not sure what our goal here is. Can I now take this? The path is clear without Moriarty seeing. Can I not cut it? I just used it. I just used it. Fuck. Well then. Maybe I should see if I can go this way.
It would be better not to go down there.
So that's a no. Just climb up. There's not even hand symbols, so there's nothing I can do here. What's happening? Can't see. So, what's my goal? Burn it. Do I need to get more sheets? Seriously, what's going on? There's plenty. Do you need a hint? Apparently. I don't think I can get the rope anymore. No, hold on, what's that?
I need something. I need something.
Not the belt. What's this other hand? Like, I think I could put it in here as well. Can I go up and cut it then? Now I have the knife. No. Yes, please. I love how the sheet is flat. Yeah, I don't understand what I'm doing. No hand symbols, no magnifying glasses. Yay, I'm here. Do I need to get to the center or something? Maybe I should look more carefully while I'm up there to... Oh, I don't want to actually move anything anymore. Where did I come from? No, I can get out of here without... See how bad I am with mazes? Here we go. I am missing an item. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's not in the maze. So let me climb back up.
These shelves seem solid.
Do they now? Oh. So this is a very different kind of puzzle than I thought it would be. Okay.
I can't do that.
Just come back. Come down there. Real maze, yeah. Do I have to be on the other side of this? I'm gonna lose the direction I need to be. In 3, 2. Should be... It's there. This one. I want to turn this one. Here? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Fuck. They left the hardest puzzle to the last. Like, to me personally, this is what the fuck. Okay, and here we are. Finally. That's what I wanted to do. Now let's see what we need to do next. Do we have to do anything? Is that enough? I'm not sure. Is this long enough? Yes! Okay.
I need something.
Please telephone be here.
Closed.
We have a key. Telephone. No.
Another bell ringing in the warehouse. That is not a good sign. Let's hurry.
Hurry. Let's open this.
The shutters are closed. That is good. No one will see me.
Well, alright, but Watson is gonna throw pebbles, marbles.
Ah, here is the famous telephone.
Yes. Hello?
South London Exchange. What number do you want?
1313, Scotland Yard. Please hurry.
One moment. Lestrade here.
It's Sherlock Holmes.
Holmes, you're alive!
An excellent deduction, Lestrade. Now listen to me carefully. I'll get straight to the point. Moriarty has had 4 bombs placed around London, all of which could go off at any moment. You absolutely must find them and defuse them.
How can I believe what you say? You are being hunted by all the police in the kingdom.
They were looking for me, yes, but not any longer.
You believe he's
called off
Sherlock
the search
Holmes?
when my death was announced. Logically, why would I call you if I was not innocent? You must begin the search for those bombs straight away.
But he doesn't believe what he's saying.
That's true enough. So where are the bombs?
Buckingham Palace, the House of Commons, the Bank of England. And as for the last one, it is entirely possible that you are sitting on it.
Scotland Yard?
Yes. Mobilize all your men and find them, but don't touch them without the defusing instructions.
Luckily, those locations are already under heavy police guard. What are the defusing instructions?
I don't have the details at present, but Watson is working on it. Stay near the telephone.
Open the window.
I'll call you back the instant we find out.
Open the window.
Curious. I can hear something tapping at regular intervals against the shutters.
So, finally, the timelines meet.
Watson?
I think I know what we must do in order to defuse the bombs, Holmes.
Good work, Watson.
Yes, well, no, not really, because the bomb I have with me,
Ah, I think I understand. How do you always manage to get yourself into these situations?
I didn't really have any choice in the matter.
It's primed, isn't it?
I'm afraid so, and I need you to stop it.
Perfect.
We need to go to the merry-go-round. Can you bring the telephone with you?
Well, I hope you know what you are doing.
You'll understand when you see the control panel installed under the merry-go-round. But please hurry. I really would like to get rid of this infernal device.
On the contrary, we must keep a careful hold of it. We are going to use it to destroy the warehouse where the soup is made. Step aside. I'm going to jump.
With the telephone?
Quite simply, Holmes, the bombs all have a switch that allows them to be defused.
But it's not as simple as that, is it?
No, of course not. The bombs are also linked up with the merry-go-round's antenna by a radio frequency. And that wavelength is a security to stop the switches on the bombs from operating. Therefore, they must be disconnected from the merry-go-round.
But that's not all. If no one switches them off, they will explode anyway.
So that is why you need the telephone.
We need to call Lestrade to tell him when to turn off the switches.
Well done, Holmes. You have understood.
You are reversing the roles, Watson. Highly amusing.
Well, we can laugh about it later, but now we must hurry.
We must hurry. To the merry-go-round? I have a telephone! Nice. So, you put the telephone to the telephone booth thingy box.
Perfect.
Now, what's this? Oh, my dear. Hey, Yankee. Thank you for the host. How you doing? You can call random numbers. Oh my, what is this? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so 4 and 4. But which ones? Is this how hard it is to make a phone call? What the fuck? Do I take the outer circle or the inner circle? There's not even instructions here. No idea what I'm doing.
Hurry up, Holmes. Buckingham has been switched off. Scotland Yard has been switched off.
Oh.
The Bank of England has been switched off.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Parliament has been switched off.
So I just need No, that needs to... Oh, but now one yellow is missing. What is this for? It's an evil device. Alright, old crab, thank you for stopping in. Hope you have fun painting. And old people think smartphones are confusing. I know, right? So, okay, yeah, we have to light up everything. I don't know how to sit anymore. I didn't expect to play this long. In case you didn't realize. Do we have too much though? We can either light up one of those or this one. Oh, you won't? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. This is nothing, so... Okay, there's some use for it. 2 off. Okay. Mama. I feel like I definitely want that. Hello, Arcturus. How are you? How's it going? I'm just trying to change something when I can. And I think 2 is definitely better than 1, so I'll leave. What? Maybe I should switch directions? Maybe it changes something? Okay, so they're definitely like somehow related. So that sucks, cause what? You're fine, good. The penny at the back is modern. Should have been an old one. Wow. This whole game is a lie. Maybe there's actually a pattern for it? Wait. Okay. What if I ignore everything and put 2 yellows and then again greens? Hello. Blues. Reds and yellows. Hello, kitty cat. Hello. You want to come solve the puzzle with me? Do you? You're in a hurry, aren't you? You're in such a hurry. Hello. You have my hair on your face now. Sorry. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Alright, you can go. So, that was not how to do it. How about... Is there anything color related? Red, blue, yeah, no. Well, here comes the other one now. Hello. Let's show you too. Oops. There you go. Hello. What do you want? I think you were already fed. Maybe you're just active now. Meow. Kitty cats. Kitty cats. Kitty. Yes. That one was Nala. It can't be this simple. But, oops, it was right. Not right, but you know. Red, yellow, green. Demand Momo and Nala. I just showed them. They were both here. Sillä on nälkä. Musta tuntuu, että ei just Antonillekaan ruokaa. Reset. Reset. Blue and yellow, or blue and green, or blue and blue. Ah. Ah. Wait, I think I understand now. And then blue, I mean red. And it must be one of these then. Let's do that. And then yellow or green. Lots of things that end with yellow. Maybe let's do yellow, and then yellow. Oh, it can be any direction. Okay. Then let's do green and green. And green and blue. Okay, then blue and blue. I get it, kind of. Hopefully this works. Then blue and any, actually. Yellow and, let's say, red. Or blue. Blue and green.
Hurry up, Holmes. The Bank of England has been...
Yes, yes, yes. And then green, yellow, yellow and red.
Buckingham has been...
And then red and red. And then... How is this possible? What are the doubles now? Red and green are doubles. But doesn't light up them both. Oh, it does! This needs to be red.
Scotland Yard has been... Parliament has... That's it, Holmes. The bombs are disconnected.
You can use the switches now.
What switches? There was a logic in it, after all. I got Minesweeper. What the?
Bombs were due to explode 5 minutes ago. You, go and get the anarchists and take them to the warehouse. Stay there.
Yes.
I'm going to the warehouse to check on the soup.
Let's get out of here.
Holmes, where are we going?
Watson, what do you intend to do with that primed bomb at your feet?
My God, there's not much time left.
It would certainly be more useful elsewhere. Come, let us go, and let us try not to ruin the last chance we may have to save London.
We blow up the soup, right? We must blow the soup. So, do we just go back?
The guards have deserted the door. Now's our chance.
Yes, indeed. You needed to go with the horizontal elevator thingy? What was it called? This thing. Hurry up!
Holmes, I don't think that I told you about this siren.
No, but I can guess that it carries some connection with the poisoned soup.
Without going into too much detail, the next time that it sounds, the carts will leave to stock up Prince Woodville's network throughout London.
And it will be impossible to prevent the population from being poisoned.
We must hurry. Moriarty's men are looking for us. The soup production is nearly finished, and I am carrying a primed bomb in my hands.
Yeah. I'm going.
Quick, jump into the cable car.
Cable car. It's like because bombs or the soup aren't enough as they are. There's both. Just like spikes in lava into it. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
There they are. Hey! Hey!
They've seen us.
We're stuck.
There they are, boss. In the cable car.
The esteemed Sherlock Holmes, back among the living. I am afraid that your resurrection can only be a temporary one at best.
Have we ever been in such a perilous situation before?
Very rarely, I must admit.
Well, gentlemen, what are you waiting for? Are you afraid, Holmes?
His eyes are almost black.
The bomb is on the point of exploding.
Throw
Moriarty's
it!
men can't shoot us like rabbits or restart the cable car and catch us on the warehouse roof. We're trapped.
Moriarty wants us alive. That much is evident. So let us take advantage of the few minutes we have left. The lever is stuck.
Stuck? What do we have here? A bucket.
I need something.
Do you want... Oh.
No, it is unnecessary.
Bucket?
No, it is unnecessary.
Combine anything? I can combine lots of stuff. So we have a thing with the bomb.
Perfect.
I understand, Holmes. Fine. Leave everything.
What? Okay, is the lever still
The lever
stuck?
is stuck.
Yes, it is. Okay. What's here?
I need something.
What are you doing, Holmes?
The manual emergency system is behind this trapdoor.
It works.
It works.
We are safe here.
Yes, there are only a few seconds left before...
Bye, soup.
My God, what a shock! Moriarty! He was in the warehouse. This time, it's over, Holmes.
The mysterious person whom
So we're back
Moriarty
here.
appears to obey.
Whoever could be powerful enough to command Moriarty?
We are going somewhere? Back? Just kissing. Which way? Ain't we done yet? Apparently not. Not quite sure what is left to be done. Just gonna look around. Moriarty is not in this building anymore? Yeah, the door is open.
The doors are wide open. Perhaps we are too late.
I don't think so.
We ain't done yet. So...
Closed.
Assuming we don't know. We're back to knife and matches. What about this side?
Don't touch that door! Get back!
Damn you, Holmes. Damn you.
So, you survived the explosion.
Professor, put down your gun. I am going to examine your wounds.
Don't come any closer. I don't need a doctor.
It is over, Moriarty. You have failed.
Not entirely. Your death will lessen the defeat. We have failed, Holmes. You and I.
In that case, I cannot imagine that you would refuse to answer the last question of the condemned.
A question? You can ask it of the devil, Holmes.
Is Shielman immune to his own poison?
What?
What? Ugh.
Don't
He was
leave
bit from
her
the
alone,
throat.
Holmes. I always tried to do my best for her. Only you are worthy to teach her.
Who?
Take her.
Who? There's somebody in here? Hello? Tilt? No? This kid?
I don't know if my feelings could ever equal those of my friend. But as he walked off into the night, carrying that little girl in his arms, I confess that I had never seen him so moved.
So this girl is not Sherlock Holmes's
Holmes
family.
became the child's father. He gave her a gentle but exacting education.
So your grandpa or whatever was the bad guy after all. Congrats on beating the game. Thank you.
He finally realized, thanks to this child, the simple happiness that life could bring, and also something that had previously always escaped him: love.
Yay. Oh, you missed it. That's too bad, but luckily you can watch it back. GG. It was a bit longer finale than I expected, but hey, it was the finale. Such a long last level compared to some of the other levels, but hey. I don't blame the game. I blame myself. Don't think we've heard this music yet. Nice. Alright. That was it. That was the Testament of Sherlock Holmes. If you like puzzles, this is for you. It's not the moving around controls aren't too great, but hey, you get 3 choices for them. You could have this third person view that I mostly used. There was also first person mode and like a fixed camera type of point and click mode, which I didn't really even test that much. Gonna play other episodes. Yeah, I think I have plenty of Sherlock Holmes games on my wish list. I don't think I own any yet. This menu screen looks better than the whole game. I see what you mean. But yeah, it was... I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. So what's next? Well, I have Okami tomorrow and Thursday, and then I have Penumbra, the second one. Was it Black Plague? How do you say that? Coming later this month, and the next adventure I'm gonna take is Black Mirror 2, which was interestingly made almost like 10 years after Black Mirror 1. I didn't realize that when I bought the trilogy. So lots of interesting stuff coming. Do check your achievements. You won't be able to see. I've earned 30 out of 32. Let's see. You can't see my Steam, but do I see what I'm missing? I'm missing Blackmailer. Hold on, I had these in the... Didn't I have... Yes! So I'm missing the Blackmailer. Your morals don't improve. Not sure how I should get that. And I'm missing the whole mission. I was sure that I might rely on you. You found all the items from my past adventures. So I missed some item. Oh, we even got a doggy badge. Okay, 2 missing, but I won't be rushing to get them, to be honest. Maybe one day, because I do like to get all achievements, but right now I want to move on. Anyways, yeah, that's the end. Was a lot longer than I expected, so guess I shouldn't talk too much anymore. I'll see if there's anyone to host. Other than that, thank you very much for watching and joining me on this journey, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I will do quite an early stream tomorrow and Thursday, so see you then, hopefully. Bye!